Alrighty, hello. Welcome back to another what the fuck am I going to turn this ball into? If you're watching the VOD, hello YouTube. I stream here on twitch.tv/a_cubed every Monday and Thursday, currently, anyways, from 4 to 8 p.m. EST, and we just kind of like mess up balls. Sometimes there's longer form projects, but today I have no idea what this is going to turn into other than the prompt for Smaugust, which is the word blades. So today is the word blades. I don't know what that's going to turn into. I don't know, but you do. If you're watching the VOD, you do. You do know what it looks like, right? Which is really cool. You're in the future. I'm in the past. If only you could guide my hand and tell me what it's gonna be. Girth, a dragon on rollerblades. That sounds like something from the 90s. That sounds like it was like pulled straight out of the 90s. Ball's about to get fucked up and it doesn't even know. It doesn't. It's just minding its own business here. And I'm about to just like ruin its shit. I'm about to push and pull its vertices to an unfathomably large distance away from one another. It's gonna look ugly until it doesn't. All right, blades. I'm probably gonna do something maybe a little on the also just so people know, Smaugust is just dragons in August. It's like Inktober, but for dragons in August. That's it. That's what it is. That's literally what it is. I think I'm gonna do like maybe like something swordfishy. Maybe. But like a literal sword. Literal blade. But then make it like bio, right? Like swordfish, maybe like scyther. I don't know. We're gonna see. It'll probably end up turning a weird, maybe a little bit more abstract too. Bam, 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 bam. The ball's already oblong. It's over, dude. It's so over. It's so over for this ball, dude. A sword that wields a dragon. Yo, dude. Imagine like the hilt is just it's just a it's just a dragon coiled around. How are you doing, Logan? How's it going? How are you today? I am so excited for the Alan Wake stream tomorrow. I'm so excited. Bored, fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck being bored. Fuck work. Okay, I don't know so much about swordfish then. Maybe that's not going to be a swordfish. I think we're doing something a little chunkier. I mean, kind of swordfishy, but It looks like from the front. Should probably pull this stuff out on the side. Create like an actual brow ridge and stuff. We're doing a predator. Yeah, 100% more narwhal here. Definitely less swordfish. Also looks just kind of tortured. But like narwhal works too. That still works. Looks like an old man. Hmm. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Get the fuck! Hell no! What the fuck? Damn! Hi, Aldo. What's up, dude? You want a mod? Here you go, Girth. You've been promoted. Don't tell Thirsty. What up? What up? Ain't no way. It's that easy. I mean, to be fair, the job of mod on this channel is really just you just kind of sit in a chair and do nothing. It means nothing. But now you have a sword, so I guess you can flex on people. A dream come true. Hey, comics, what's up, guy? How's it going? Your ferret dragon is so rad. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like him. I'm really glad you like him. It's literally just a weasel with wings. I'm gonna try and do a little something more here with this guy. Maybe like kind of is giving a bit like turtley, but I still want it to be like agile enough because blades, right? Hey VF, what's up? Is it not turtly enough for you for your turtle club? I don't know, I just don't want to do like a big turtle like of a dragon. Like I don't want to put like a turtle shell on it. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do a turtle shell dragon for something with the prompt of the word blades. Like you could do that. You could do like a razorback turtle or something like that. That would be cool. But that's not what I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. And I think that's fair because I'm the one sculpting it. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to not do it if I don't want it. So just because I give you a sword doesn't mean you get to start bossing me around, Girth. Oh, is it not turtle? Oh, you should do a turtle. I'm gonna take it away from you, Mr. Blade. I think all of it should just be like razors. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do. No. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. I'm back, Spicy. I'm back. I'm back. I'm doing more dragons. It's August, that means dragons. You guys are just gonna be plagued with dragons. Hope you like dragons. I like dragons. You struggled so much to find a good idea for this one. Yeah, this one's blades. It's like, okay, so you're gonna do like a fucking mech version. Are you gonna do just a straight up like sword with fucking wings? I don't know. I'm going kind of the swordfish kaiju route, I think. Yeah, it looks like a swordfish. That's because that's what I'm thinking of. I mean, Girth was saying kind of narwhal, but that works as well, right? And then I'm thinking like the actual arms are gonna have like just big bio blades. Big bio bladey boy. Big bio bladey boy. There we go. We love a good alliteration. Are you sure it's not a fish? It could be a fish. It's not a turtle, that's for sure. Yeah, like exactly goblin shark. Yeah. Like that whole realm of spiky dudes. 10 weeks to Enshrouded? Fuck, I don't have time for this shit, man. I want to play that so bad. Oh my god. I want to play that so bad. Crazy. But then the thing is, it's like Resonant is also coming out. And now I'm a fan. Now I'm a fan of Remedy. Oh man. Hi Leonard. Leonard. How are you? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. kind of wondering, like, I kind of like the idea of, it's a little silly, maybe, but like, what if he, you know how I was doing that dragon like a while back, and he was just kind of like holding his wings, kind of like samurai blades? Like, what if he wields himself? Like, what if his tail is a blade or something like that? I think that could be really cool. Like, he has like a, yeah, like, oh my god, what if his tail is literally a sword as well? That could be actually kind of sick. And Shrouded is a slow burn project game. It's just there when you want. Oh no, I'm aware. I haven't gone back to it in a while. I've got hundreds of hours in that game. You spent 3 hours this morning fixing your whole house fan in the attic. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. I hope you're chilling now. That doesn't sound fun. You've been watching the string long enough to know that the yeet no longer bothers me. Yeah, I know. I'm also numb to the yeet. I gotta switch it up. We gotta switch it up. Hey, Zero, what's up? Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, well, obviously, like the wings are also gonna have to be we're just gonna blade the fuck out of this guy. He's gonna be so bladed up. His wings aren't even gonna be wings. Like they're just gonna be like swords. It's just fucking like big spiky ass things that just a big fucking ball of death is what he's gonna be. Just like straight up death ball. That's what this is. I think we got it. Just death ball. Death ball. That's the dragon. Death ball. From Sunny's Edge. The nanivore. The nanivore. It's so close to your name. Bring back Pipe? What? Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Zero. The head reminds you of Carnivore from the Loved Up. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I gotta remember what that looks like. Love, Death, and Robots? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have like a big sword though. He's got like a he's just kind of his like his tail is very like sharp like a sword, but that's not what I'm doing. I guess it's just kind of like the sharp mohawky thing. Yeah, but I always want to make sure that I'm not doing exactly the same thing, right? Like, because sometimes that happens just out of coincidence. So I just want to make sure that I'm not like, you know, looks like a shrimp. Good. Good. dorsal spikes so they can shoot or pull out and throw. Yeah, he's gonna have like a fuckload of. Well, I'm wondering like like fuck, just a big blade. Like these are just big blades that he uses a blading. He's just gonna blade the fuck out of the blades. I'm just gonna say blade as many times as I can until it sounds weird. More similar, you know, is Knife Head from Pacific Rim. Let's see. I guess that's just sort of like a trope, right? Like throwing a fucking sword onto, yeah, okay, throwing a sword throwing a sword onto a kaiju slash dragon's head. I mean, you mix two of the coolest things together, right? That, yeah, I can see that. He's got, like, that guy has got a lot of shark elements. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and maybe not be exactly that, so. Yeah, like these could kind of be like scythe insert. A fan of blades, maybe. Need some housing there. Then yeah, the baby, it's 100% the Beyblade dragon. It's the it's like when you were in school, right? And then you had, I don't know, my school banned Beyblades because it started getting like really like violent because kids would start putting on things like the offensive ring and things like that, and the offensive ring would literally just be a modded ring that you could put on your Beyblade with a whole bunch of like X-Acto knives sticking out of it. Um, and then there would be like heavy steel Beyblades that kids would bring in that like if they sparked together, they were like if they hit together, they would create sparks and like tiny fires would start and stuff like that. And like a bunch of kids started getting hurt from the Beyblades. So like he's gonna be extra sharp. He's gonna be so spiky. He's gonna be banned from school is what he's gonna be. L school. Yeah. Also Yu-Gi-Oh cards were banned after a while too. That started getting violent. Everything everything started getting violent. It's blading time. It's Morbin time. It's blading time. Thing is, though, I can't make this guy too hulking because I want him to be kind of fast. So he's going to be a little bit like weirdly lanky. I want him to like look like he could move. Junior high. Like what? When was I? I don't even remember. I don't remember what grade. It was before high school though, yeah. I think I was like I think I was like uh grade 4 is when things started getting violent with Beyblades. Or grade 3. Yeah, I still those are core memories outside behind the portables and kids like getting violent with Beyblades. Bringing like X-Acto knife Beyblades to school. Yeah. Yeah, core memory. And then my friends would pay me like a couple of like they would pay me in snacks and like sometimes like $1 or two to like tattoo Pokemon on them with permanent markers behind the porta potties where kids were getting violent with X-Acto knife Beyblades. Core memories. Good shit. Like, okay, if he has like maybe okay, so maybe he's not gonna wield. No, I want his tail to also be a sword. I want to like maximize. I want to maximize the swords on this guy. Like I want him to have so many avenues of death all over him. I'm gonna make his tail a sword as well. Ghetto Beyblade gangs, dude. Did you not have that? Was that not a thing in everybody's school? I remember in high school you worked at a restart that had good cookies. You'd bring leftovers home and eat end of shift and sell them at school the next day and make mad cash. Oh my god. You had to be resourceful, you know? Restaurant. Okay, you worked at a I was like, what the fuck is a restart? Okay, a restaurant. Got it, got it. You had to be resourceful, man. Also, hi Thirsty, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I was thinking like this guy could be holding his schmongles as well. But his schmongle this time is gonna be his tail. Sword sticking out of him from failed attempts to slay him. No, just from him, like how about just sword sticking out of him from like him stabbing himself. Just because he's that like danger he's just hurting himself constantly. Like imagine you're literally like your whole life is the definition of running with knives, running with scissors. That's like your thing. That's like your identity is running with scissors. You got the latest Beyblades, homie. Stepping up later. Dude, you did you actually not have that when you were at school? Like you didn't have like the like dangerous Beyblades or like the kids that would actually start like hitting each other over Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like when people were dueling, they would actually get like really violent. Like the kids would get violent. Is it just me? Oh my god, what if? So you know how like a knight Yo, Brain Blast is gonna be sick! Dude, guys, wait! Oh my god! I gotta get a knight's armor. I'm gonna make it bio armor. Like a knight. I just started thinking of like Corviknight, and I was like, wait, dude, yo, that would be sick to put on like a dragon, but like make it like look like it's just its regular like skin, but it's like knight armor. Dude, wait, like heavy knight. Hold on, what's like a really heavy suit of armor? I know some of you are more versed in this. Gimme. Come on. Where's my medieval expert? I know you were gonna actually me at some point here. Do it now. Upload, like front load the actually right now. Tell me what's a good what is a good suit of armor for this dude? Actually me right now. Do it. I'm giving you the floor. I know it's gonna fucking happen. Oh my god. I need a suit of armor. I'm freaking out. What about, you want Centurion armor? Like, what about, hold on. Like, something that has, like, a big, you see what I'm doing here, right? Like, something that has, like, a, like, I want to see the functionality of that. Bronze Age Greek armor. Fucking, what the hell? Halo, you're gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna choose something. I'll be like, yeah, this one. And you guys are just gonna be like, oh, actually, that's not actually like that's not what it really is. Like, you're gonna do that to me. Like, why don't you just do it right now? Just do it right now. Wait, okay, this looks sick. Just, I don't even think that's accurate, but it looks sick. It has the same functionality that I'm looking for anyways. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay. World History Encyclopedia. Let's go. 15th century knight armor. I love it. Pick in general chat. What is that? Where's that even from? What is it? What's that from? Logan. 40K? No, I'm looking for actual knight armor. Okay. No, this is sick. What kind of armor is this? Metropolitan Museum of Art. Yeah, but what armor is that? Whatever. I'll just look at this. This is fine. That's sick. I love that. I love the neck guards. Okay, we're gonna do that. You know what? You guys failed. Banded armor. Wait, Leonard. What is that? Let's see. Oh, that's crazy looking. Actually, that's like wearing. Yeah, that's just straight chainmail up front. Just right up. Yeah, no, we're not putting anything else. It's just chainmail. Just put it like a fuckload of chainmail. That's actually really cool though. That is cool. Mm. Mm. Typically segmented, yeah. But that is cool though. The strike from Hyperion. Heavy iron armor from Final Fantasy. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see it's Final Fantasy now. Okay, my bad. It's like, what game are you referencing? Okay. Good. These things should be part armadillo, so it can just roll into a ball and turn into a sea urchin of swords. Just sword galore. I mean, I'm definitely gonna segment it though. Like this, I'm gonna put like actual. It's gonna be armored. For sure. Okay. Let me think. Maybe I want to make its head come out further so it can just whip its head back and forth like an actual sword too. And then this whole thing is just gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it like gonna have a whip of a head. And then these guys, I am going to. You posted in general? Okay. Let's see. Wait, yes, there we go. Just straight. What is that? What the did they wear that? Who wore that? At what point in time in history did people literally wear tin cans? That's a can of beans, bro. What the fuck? What is that? Give me a name. Also, his face is just straight pressed against the like, what is that called? Like the collar? Like his nose is yeah. The bean man, dude, like what is that? Oh, I think your link is busted, VF. Wait, let me try copying that. Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking at actually. VF, that's exactly what I'm looking at. It's the same thing. Cause I'm just looking at the world history one right now. Like I really like this. Thirsty going out grocery shopping. I think. What if I just
drink water, become moist.
Yeah. Yeah, Turbo. 20 minutes behind, out and about on phone. Okay, no worries. You're good, dude. Thanks for the can of beans. Full plate armor. The one that I'm looking at, I like full plate armor. Full plate armor makes me very happy. Doesn't it make you happy? Doesn't looking at full plate armor make you just like feel better about everything? Shout out to the blacksmiths that made full plate armor. Shout out to the blacksmiths of the olden days. Of ye olden days, dude. Shout out blacksmiths. Ceremonial armor. Yeah, I don't what you know what? Shout out blacksmiths, dude. Y'all are based. Let's fucking go, blacksmiths. Ah! Sorry. Always forget that's a thing. If you like maximize your brush, then it affect like with the inflate, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew this. If you max your brush size with the inflate and then you hit a subtool, it'll just inflate the entire thing. Like it'll just inflate the whole subtool. No matter the size. Like if I just like even down here, the whole subtool inflates if you max it. Hey, what's up, Martillion? Passing by to say how much you appreciate your motivational art speeches uploaded on IG. Dude, I love that that's been like actually getting traction. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. That one that I just put I put Hans Zimmer in the background and I was like dying laughing putting Hans Zimmer over my fuck ass voice, dude. I was dying. And there's people who are like, yes, preach. I'm taking this so serious. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy it works for you guys. Fucking, oh my god, it makes me so happy. So stupid. Your dream is to buy one of those armors and go practice your dodge rolls in the backyard. That would be so hard to do. You would be exhausted after just one roll. You'd have to take a nap for like a week. That would be heavy as fuck. How much do these armor sets weigh? Like 80 pounds more? And like even even swords, they weigh so fucking much. Your family was blacksmiths. You have one relative in Japan that's a national treasure. He made a Japanese armor. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Leonard, have you done any blacksmithing? I've always wanted to try. Ah! Sorry. Hello, Caligo. How are you doing? You wish you could learn how to make real armor or like a knife? Yeah, I've seen people do like, you know, Damascus steel and stuff like that. How they have to like keep like breaking it down and then re-smelting it and then reforming it and then it just many times over and over. It looks really cool. Really cool. You've made a knife once? That's cool. That's actually awesome. I want to try that too. You have it flowing through your veins, Leonard. Shout out blacksmiths. At home from work, so yippee yippee! 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 Oh my god, he's wearing high tops. Shoe cobblers, my gosh, a family of makers. That's really cool. Creative. Custom swords and knives. He sells them for like 2K or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're, that's a lot of like material and like time as well to be putting into something. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to these feet look stupid. Like one of these arms could have like a big shield, and the other arm could be free to grab his tail as a sword. Yeah, bitch, we're cooking. All right, let's. Okay, I'll do. Okay, how do I want to do this? First, I'll do both of them. Okay, I'm gonna do both of them. But I have to make it kind of like bio. Okay. Let's do like this. And then this guy right here. Okay. One of my favorite Pokemon is Corviknight. I love Corviknight. They cooked so hard with that Pokemon. Oh, I have an idea too for I think I've said this like so many times now, but I have an idea for a reversible poster for like Alan Wake inspired, but it's all like animals. Why can't I Bro, hello? Oh my god, I hate this. Why can't I Woo! Let me select it. Thank you. Oh my god. That must be a bug. I'm telling Paul. Paul. Are there gonna be hot dogs? Hot dogs. What in in the poster? Save your work. Oh God, you're so right. You know what? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. My bad. I haven't saved. You know what? I'm really fucking bad at that. Thank you. When you were in high school, you did kinjutsu competitions. You still have a few scars from it. You used to do so much stuff, Leonard. You're a deadly weapon. Did you know that if you get professionally trained in martial arts, like you're like a black belt in like shit, like if you're professionally trained martial arts fighter, you're technically registered as a lethal weapon. Like you're not allowed to just like fight people because it would be illegal if you hit somebody as because you would be considered a lethal weapon. Like if you hurt somebody, it would be with the intent to harm, like actually like hurt them or whatever that's called. That would and you're technically filed as a lethal weapon under the eyes of the government. So then that's why a lot of the time too, you see like you know those videos of like people like getting into fights with other people on the street or whatever. You just see this one guy is like literally just standing there. A lot of the time, there's like these guys that are just standing there, just letting things happen because if they retaliate, it's bad because they're technically trained. Yeah, you guys saved me once again. Your lethal weapon to my brain. Is anyone technically a lethal weapon because a king hit is lethal? What does that mean? A king hit is lethal? What's a king hit? You're registered. You have a very good reason to fight someone. You're registered as a lethal weapon? What the fuck? Yo! Say what? Oh my god! Leonard! A king hit is a single lethal blow, usually to the back of the head. Oh yeah, but like not everybody's trained how to like actually hit that though, right? If you're actually trained, professionally trained, then there's like a legality to that where you actually get registered as a lethal weapon. You consider yourself an easy target, not a weapon. Yeah, I'm same here though, Savage. Same here. Leonard's that guy that they call out of retirement to save the president from ninjas. True. True, true, true. Next stream, we're just gonna find out that Leonard's like a sleeper agent. He's just gonna out himself as like this like hardcore sleeper agent. We're gonna find out that actually like he owns like an entire country or something. Not the current one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't when I was going for martial arts training when I was younger, I didn't get very far with that. I was only there for I think like a year. So I know how to get out of like certain chokeholds and things of that nature, but I don't know how to kill a man. You played Chip and Dale at Disneyland. You were too tall for Donald Duck? Wait, how tall is Donald Duck supposed to be? I thought like real life I guess yeah, Donald is kind of small. Oh my god. Short King. Donald Duck is a short king. Ah! Okay, I thought I was immune to the yeet, but as soon as I start getting into what I'm doing, I'm pulled right back to chat. Yes, chat. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello. Here I am. Who needs to work? What would you like? Hi, drummer. Small and duck. Wait, small now the duck. Okay, not dog. What, dude? Normally you're on point with these like puns, bro. What is small nald? Donald Duck is 91 centimeters. Donald Duck is only 91 centimeters. Smolnold? That's a little better. A little better. You gotta go. Okay, bye, Trevor. Small Duck. Got a hug from Minnie. You think it was a lady? But like, what if it wasn't though? What if Minnie? What if it wasn't? It still technically is Minnie Mouse that you're hugging. Doesn't matter who's behind. Oh my god. Okay, thirsty dude. Stop. 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 Don't. Don't. Yeah. Okay, and I'm okay, so one of these is gonna be a big, like, shieldy type, and then the other one is gonna be bent and holding the schmongle. Coined the thirsty schmongle. Credit where credit's due. I didn't come up with schmongle. Goofy had nice. Okay, dude. You know what? Honestly, okay, I'm sorry. I don't understand the Goofy enjoyers. Goofy, his like character design has always scared me. It has always creeped me out. He looks, when I look at him, he reminds me of latex. Like yeah, but it just, like, I get it. I get that people like it. I just don't. He scares me. Goofy scares me. Like Pluto. Yeah, but like same kind of like thing, right? Like it looks like latex, like balloon animals and stuff. I don't know. That, like, I've never been a fan of that. Pluto, not a planet, but it's not. It can't be classified as one. You know, okay, so something a lot of people don't actually realize is there's a lot of like really large bodies nearing Pluto size. Like there's a lot of like larger bodies as well inside of the solar system outside of like just Pluto. Like not everything can be a planet. Small king. Stop planet shaming. I will. It's no. You know what? This is acceptance. Okay, it's acceptance. Not everybody needs to be a planet, and it's perfectly fine to be another celestial body. It doesn't. You don't have to be a planet in order to be considered a celestial body. Okay, that's acceptance. That's not shaming. That's acceptance for meeting these heavenly bodies where they are. Okay, it's meeting space dust where it is and accepting it for what it is. Okay? You're the one shaming. You're the one saying, like, no, everybody's a planet. Like, nah, we love them still. We love them still, even if they're not classified as a planet, because they're just as important and cool. Okay? Don't. None of this. Pluto sucks. Have you seen? No, dude, have you seen the surface of Pluto is so crazy. Can I get the Okay, I'm not gonna pull it up on stream right now. But it's so cool. It's so cool. It's just ice. No, it's not just ice. There's more going on. Did you see they think they found evidence of recently flowing liquid on Pluto? That wouldn't surprise me though, right? Because the centers of all of these like the center, like the core would still be warm. So if there is any like activity, like that would make sense. How's it that Goofy walks and talks and wears pants, but Pluto, also a dog, is just a dog? There's no logic. It's cartoons. You can't logic yourself into understanding it. If Pluto got a girlfriend, Goofy, would she? What is that question? How am I supposed to know? Titan is crazy, just liquids of cow fart. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Titan the cow fart planet. Or Venus. Oh my god, dude. A lot of the planets in our solar system honestly do just smell like fucking farts, like just egg farts. Sulfur is a big one. Okay, I'm gonna Pluto is a rocky body with substantial internal core containing a roughly 2-to-1 ratio of rock to water ice. Yeet. Yeet. What the hell? Whoa! Yo, what's good? What's good, dude? Why are we doing that? Hello? No? Hold on. What the fuck? What the Yo, what the hell? Bro, do we just like not like this area right here? Is this like the no-no zone for it's just a is there like a null is there like a fucking null void right in here? Is this a I can't push it into this No, it's just this look, it's like it's literally a null zone. Look, look, look. No. Will not. Nope. Nope. Damn. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it how I normally do it. Actually, also, okay, you know what? I know why. It's because the scale is all fucked up right now. Save. Topography? Oh my god! Damn it! Dynamic sim on. Shit. Okay, there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Save. Yo, I'm having a day. I'm having a day right now. Just. I need to log in. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hours. I mean, I've barely done anything here. You've seen, I've been talking the whole time. I'm barely doing anything right now. Hours. Like, I could, dude, this is like 10 minutes. Okay, maybe like more. Maybe 20 hours. Your eyelids keep twitching? Don't do that. Maybe like, you know, lay down. Take a break. He was becoming the square dragon. Was. Wait, actually, let's do a taper. Taper, and then a bend dark. Accept. Okay. Just going to do a duplicate. Turn that off. How do you lay down? Just give up. Surrender to the earth. That's one of the things that's one of the things that I remember the most from like the martial arts training is the idea that like if you lay down, you're letting the earth like win. Like you're letting the earth suck your energy back into the earth. You're letting it decompose you. So you need to get up so that you don't decompose. That's what my teacher used to tell me. It's just like, yeah, if you're on the ground for so long, you're gonna get weak. You're gonna get weak because the earth is gonna steal your energy. And you know what? That's fucking true, dude. It's true. The earth compresses you down into it. It just wants to reclaim you. The mass wishes to reclaim. You have to fight with your leg muscles. Stand up. Get up. Not you, Thirsty. You need to give up and lay down. Just give up. Like if your eyes are twitching, that's usually because like you have eye strain. Usually. That or a migraine's coming.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, Mecca? What are you doing? How are you? You're at the doctor? Wait, you're actually at the doctor? Dude, stop looking at your phone then. Like, if your eye is twitching a whole bunch, like, stop it. Oh, you're making a fucking joke, aren't you? You're not actually... Oh, okay, no, you are at the doctor. I thought you were... Oh my god, I thought you were, like, fucking with me right now. Like, ooh, streamer trying to diagnose me. Dude, I hope your appointment's fine then. Jesus. Fuck. Well, if it's... I hope it's just eye strain. You don't have insurance, so you have to diagnose. All right, I diagnose eye strain, and you should take a break before it turns into a migraine. Like, but it's true though. If you lay down, the earth sucks you for everything you're worth, dude. It takes your energy. It does. And sometimes you need it. You need to let the earth suck it. Okay? So go lay down, let the earth suck. Let the earth get a little taste. It's fine. Hey, Burkhard, how are you? How's it going? What's the problem? Thirsty's just being dramatic. I hope, and it's not actually anything serious. There's no problem. We're making a a dragon based on the word blades. So he's gonna be a very, very spiky dude. Very spiky boy. But also Thirsty GG's, I hope your appointment goes well. Daywalker. Do you have a concept in mind before you make these sculpts, or are you just making stuff? I'm just going on the fly, dude. I'm just going with it. We're doing like I'm thinking here like kind of like armor, right? So this one arm I'm gonna make it more like shieldy, and he's gonna use his like tail as like an actual sword as well, and then his wings are also blades. He's just like a band Beyblade, honestly. You gotta take a page out of my book. I don't write. JK, I actually do. I've written some short stories as well. I want to get back into writing, actually. I've got a bunch of poems that I've written. Very, very melodramatic, but thinking of like I've got kind of like a project that I have not shared on the back burner that I want to like do surrounding all of the poems. Actually, more lore. Did you know that my grandma was an award-winning poet? Pretty cool. A new harmonica album based off your poems? A new harmonica album based on my poems? A new fucking harmonic? Dude, one of these days, I feel like you're gonna break me down. I'm gonna show up on stream one of these days, and I'm just gonna have a harmonica in my mouth. It's just gonna, it's not gonna happen, but maybe it's gonna happen. Oh my god, Leonard! I just saw you posted your picture with Goofy again. Wait, you've shown me this one before, I think. What, have you? I thought for sure. I thought for sure. Oh my god. You looking dapper though, dude. At this time, you could have been learning the shadows. Well, you're the one that's literally claiming that I'm like this harmonica grandmaster or something. I don't think I've ever once put my mouth on a harmonica. Not once. Not once. Trumpet, recorder, tuba, a whole bunch of other fucking tube instruments have gone into my mouth. Never harmonica. That sounded really fucked up, actually. I wish I could take that back and not say that out loud. That sounded weird. Never mind. Moving on. Explain the Halifax harmonica mentions on the daily paper. Well, I really figured that would have been you. I'm gonna take away your fucking sword, dude. I'm gonna take it away. Nobody's clipping anything, Reaper. Nah. No. Yo, you guys remember the spit valves though on the percussion instrument? Or not percussion, sorry. On oh my god, what are they called? The spit valves. Do you remember? You've been waiting 10 minutes over appointment time? That's nothing. When I have to go to my appointments, when I go to the doctor, I'm literally in there waiting for at least, well, one of my specialists, I have to wait 5 hours for in the waiting room. And like, I literally just like, I tell the doctor, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be back. And they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, 5 hours. But the doctor's there. It's just the fact that like they're super understaffed because our government doesn't like to fund hospitals because they're trying to like privatize things. Anyways, yeah, 5 hours. I'm just like in the waiting room. I usually bring like a book and like my iPad and stuff. And then the other specialist is about like an hour and a half. God forbid you have to go to the emergency room. You're gonna be there for 18 hours. Like free air conditioning and a whole bunch of people moaning and groaning and nah, dude, the few times that I've had to go to the emergency, I've dreaded it so like you go only when it's like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna die, right? But like sometimes you call 811, which is like the nursing line in Canada, and they're like, yeah, you should probably go to emergency. And like, you're just like, do I really have to follow this advice? Because if you're going to emergency, you're packing an overnight bag. You know? Like, you're not getting out of there for hours. Yeah, it's kind of the same though here. That's why like when I tell you guys like, oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment coming up, I can't stream. Usually the doctor's appointment is like in the morning, but it's like, yeah, I'm doing the day. You know what I mean? Like it's a thing. It's like a whole event. So doctor days, no stream. Even though my appointments don't even take that long. I'm always in and out. You went to emergency so often as a kid, the staff knew you by name. Dude, yeah! That sucks really bad, but also, like, I'm there. I understand that. Like, the staff at the hospital that I have to go to for my eye, they're all like, oh, hello, Miss Adams! Hello, Miss Adams! How are you today? As soon as I get in there. Hi, Miss Adams! It's actually funny. There was this one technician, she's such a sweetheart. She was retiring soon, and she wanted to let me know that her grandson was an artist too, because she knew that I was an artist, and she was like, let me share his Instagram with you, and like you guys can like connect. The guy's like he's like working on Magic the Gathering and stuff. I was like, oh shit, sick. Hey, what's up, guy? New illustrator. Met through your grandma at the hospital. The doctor said one time you're walking in, that's a good sign. Usually they bring you in on a stretcher. Yeah. Yep. But also that's like negligent because like heart attack patients walk in, right? Okay, what am I doing here? I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta like I've been chatty. I've been chatty. Too chatty. I gotta work. I gotta do this.
Can you lock the fuck
I
in?
am now. I am. Let's work. God, it's so annoying when she's streamer. Why are you speaking? Streamer. I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Alan Wake tomorrow, guys. I'm so excited. Hi, Bird. How's it going? His tail, yeah, it's inside his hand because he's gonna be grabbing it with his hand. It's his sword. The pictures helped. Wonderful. Wonderful. All these blades, and I bet this thing's a herbivore. Yeah, he's vegan. He just really needs the knives to cut like his tomatoes like razor sharp, like super thin, you know? He likes to perform surgery on grapes. Hey Jed! Thanks, dude. All these did you get anything done while he was a pup? When he was a puppy? It was pretty hard. Yeah, because he like I remember core memory is I was trying to play a Monster Hunter when that came out, Monster Hunter World, I couldn't finish a single I couldn't finish a single hunt because they're like I couldn't just like pause it or whatever, like because it was like 40 minutes. Some of them would be like 40 minutes long, right? But he would just keep like I needed to keep like catching him when he was like trying to bite something, or oh, like he needed to go to the bathroom or whatever. So I was like constantly like, okay, you know what, I'm not finishing Monster Hunter. So I didn't finish Monster Hunter World. And like when he was a puppy, he doesn't need as much exercise now, but when he was a puppy, I was outside with him for a total of like 4 hours every single day. Now it's like he's good with like like around 2, so it's much more doable. This stream is boring. Who else is on? I don't know. Go go there. My I don't know, dude. There's actually Void is on. He does good paintings. Whenever there's hey Panda, what's up, dude? Whenever there's some business, yeah. Very nosy dragon. Uh, I don't like this fucking song. Ugh. 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 How much prep time? Wait, oh, you guys are. Oh my god, dude. Who would win in a fight, swordfish dragon or xenomorph? Yeah, that's the real question. Is how much prep time does the swordfish dragon get, and how much does the xenomorph get? What's the situation here? That's always the funniest thing too, when I see like people fighting about like, oh yeah, Batman versus like whoever the fuck else. And then they say, yeah, but Batman with prep time though? Like when fans are like, yo, no, my superhero that I'm a fan of is the best. Listen, Batman with prep time, okay? You can't beat it. Listen, Spider-Man with prep time though. Your brother had a border collie pup and it was super energetic, but suddenly she would stop, fall over, and we had to carry her back to the car in her arms. Yeah, they like freak out. They expend all their energy and then it's just lights out. And then they're back up again after an hour and doing the exact same thing. But now Monty likes to sleep a lot now. Tony Stark can never lose if you give him like 3 weekends. Oh my god. Canada had kangaroos? Brother, I don't. We have meese. We have moose. You know what? The closest thing, we have geese. Canadian geese. Okay? That shit, same thing. Acts the same way as a kangaroo. Absolute freak. Ah! Yeah, they leave during the winter, but like they leave they leave during the summer where you guys are. So like who's really renting? They're on summer vacation over here. No. Wait, I got the other way around. Sorry. They live here in the winter. Dude, they're here in the winter all the time. They like the winter. Oh my god, I got that mess up. And the spring. They're always here. They nest in the spring. Who's renting? We don't rent the geese. They hang out. They're extremely Canadian. But they're also assholes. Oh my god, you're doing the arrow in the knee thing again. What's the song? This is Tidal Wave by Portugal. The mansion. Think this guy ever be like, if only I had professional lighting in my Tinder photos, I think I would make the difference. Maybe. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, well the geese up here are shitting on everything too. Shit's everywhere. Monty wants to eat it. Dogs love geese poop for some reason. They have to put out signs not to feed the geese. They crapped everywhere. They crap literally everywhere. You have a field near me with hundreds of geese. Read every real honk fez when there's babies. Probably more than 1,000. There's, yeah, when they land, there's more than enough geese. There's so many. They always come in like these massive hordes. Yeah. And then you just see them in the sky too. It literally looks like Alfred Hitchcock. Sticky geese. I love them though. Hey HK, how are you doing, dude? Hi Lester. How goes, guys? How goes? Yes, chat. Yes, chat. I'm here, chat. What's up? Hello. Damn. Your uncle had decoy wolves that he would put on the fields to keep the geese from landing in the crops. Oh, like the kind of like what they do with the scarecrows. How may I help you, Ball? What would you like? What is it? What is it? Share. What ails ye? Finish setting up your freak and engine. Physics and shit don't even clip. Yo, no clipping. Hell yeah, dude. You did that shit. Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna save. And then I'll keep going. Whatever. I'll just keep them like this. Okay, I'll be right back. Burp, 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 burp. Oh my god, where did everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Whoa, where are you? Where is everyone? I can't see anyone. Oh no. Could they be hiding under their desks? Could that be what's happening right now? Oh my god. Built. Is it your foot sticking out from under your desk? No, I know. I'm just fucking with you guys. You finished setting up, got that. You've been under your desk the whole time. Is it cozy there? Nice and cozy. Conspiracy. Dude, that emote is so funny. That emote is so fucking funny. Hello, you misters. Oil for everybody.
What the fucking heck is that?
Hi, John.
Bishop, what is that?
What is that? It's a little guy. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. Tweet, 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 tweet. Bloop, 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 bloop. You had to speed up the footage 800% to get the frantic energy it needed. Dude, I saw that. It's like, there's no way that humanly possible that I actually move that fucking fast. But it works. Look at babies. Look at potato. Be happy. Be potato. Be happy. Be potatoes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you don't even care. You don't care. I can do whatever with him. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a flying fuck. Zero fucks. Here's a booty bounce for you. Here. Whoop. Ready? Ready for the booty bounce? Ready? Boop, 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 ba-doo. Boop, boop, ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Say bye to chat. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here you go. Woo. He doesn't want to be on his throne today. Montatoes. He's the Montatoes. The Montato. Your cat growing up was the same? Hey man, I wasn't acting weird. I'm always like, dude, I roughhouse him with so much. Like, he loves it though. It was an orange boy. So freak energy, but good kind of freak energy. Orange cats are just built different. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. If I were an animal, what kind of an animal would I be? That one's always been hard for me to answer. Like, because there's animals that I like, right? But like in terms of like, if you like I think one time I literally said like, yeah, I would just be an orange cat. Like, if I'm being truthful, I'd just be a fucking orange cat. But I don't know. I don't know, because everybody's perception is different. Orange cats share a singular brain cell as a breed, and it's so good. Yeah, like they're they're hooked up to the orange cat hive mind. Your mom would put on candles, and she would keep he would keep setting himself on fire, and just, oh my god, no, what a freak. Zero survival instinct. Monty's also got like zero survival instinct. Like he's the kind of dog that like if he's like scared of something, he'll run at it and bark. Like, I know that he's scared of certain people and stuff like that, but he'll just like run up to them. It's like, oh, that's a thing that I don't like. Run up to it. And then run away screaming. Most orange cats are males. Yeah, I know. I know. That wouldn't stop me from... You prefer your moo-moo kitty? Courage the Cowardly Dog, dude. I love Courage. And Monty absolutely is Courage. We call him Courage all the time when he's out and about. And he starts like freaking out at somebody or something that makes no sense to be actually scared of. Stupid dog, you look... Yeah, yeah. Return the slab. Return the slab. The Mafia foot fungus? What? Wait, I don't remember all of them. I don't remember all of the episodes. I kind of want to go back and rewatch them. Cause yeah, that Courage the Cowardly Dog and like SpongeBob was my such a core part of my childhood, dude. God, I love both of those shows. Hey, Ploppy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you? How's it going? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Here, look, you've got... I animated a whole bunch of I animated 2 emotes recently. These 2. I've got a couple more slots that I still have to animate. I appreciate it. Your Dashin would charge the trash man when he came to pick up the trash, then bark, step back until she was in the backyard, then run back at him. Yeah, they're like they're little freaks, man. Like, I'm so scared of this thing! Fuck off! Oh my god, it's not going away! I gotta run away! Ah! The farmer's foot turned purple and consumed him, and every toe was a gang member. I don't remember that. It's going good. Hell yeah, dude. Next stream, please sculpt a draconic version of Courage. Wait, what is the next one? The next one is Lava, and then it's Ghost, and then Plants, Dream, Smoke, Marsupial, Element Fae, Twin, Vampire, Mutation, Artillery, Demonic, and then Angelic. It's a lot of dragons. I don't know I'm gonna get through all of them. An exploding cube emote? You want me to explode a cube? I mean, we've got this guy. You need to make better emotes. Yeah, have fun with them. The world is your oyster. Ugh.
Can you lock the fuck in?
I am. I'm trying, Spicy. Trying. An animated one. That'll take me a little bit. I'll see. I haven't animated an explosion in a hot fucking minute. Yo, Odin, what's up, dude? How are you? You like your marching mimic cube? No, that's great, dude. Yeah, that's great. The munching mimic cube is awesome. They say the symmetry trick is good. AI is banned. Crazy people. What? Huh? Say what? Yes, AI is banned. Fuck AI, dude. Nobody's using AI here. What are we talking about? The symmetry trick? Save again? Save again? Okay. This is all gonna be bone, by the way. Like scaling. It looks like armor, but it's gonna be like scaling. Better double save just in case, can never be too sure that it really saved. It's true. That's true. That's also letting the OCD win. The mirror tool you're using, that is a hack for consistency. If you don't use AI, you shouldn't even draw a mirror. It's like saying OpenAI designs that half for me is so specular. What? The mirror tool you are using, that is a hack for consistency. If you don't use AI, you shouldn't even draw in mirror. Wait, are you being serious right now, or are you trolling? Are you trying to make me crash out right now? Because I'm going to. You're trolling, right? You're not serious about that, right? You are serious? You want me to crash out then, right? Because that's probably the most like brain dead dumb fucking take that I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Like you have gray matter leaking out of your ear holes right now, and you need to go to a doctor. What the fuck, bro? I'm not. You're trying to make me crash out. You're trying to make me crash out. I'm trying to vibe, man. There's no chance that you're being serious. Hey, Kate. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Do you ever sculpt characters without using— Yeah, I've done that multiple times, yeah. I've done it on stream, too. I don't like the I don't like how this is looking on the side. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I'm gonna put that back in. If we never use AI, how can Google justify spending 200 billion on AI? Brother, oh my god, dude. Don't make me crash out. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please don't make me crash out. Be nice to me, please. Please. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You only argue with idiots and people you like. It's just your choice. You only argue with idiots and people you like? What? Who are you fighting with right now? What are you even getting at, dude? Bender was an AI. I fucking... Dude, guys. Yep, Jed's got it. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking send all of you to the Shadow Realm. I have the ability. You don't shut the fuck up about AI. I'm gonna do it. You start AI apologizing in here, I swear to God, I'm literally gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. It's gonna happen. I'm not doing that. You're not coming in here and shilling for these fucking corporate assholes in here. That's not happening. That is not happening. It's not, dude, shut the fuck up about AI. Shut up. I'm gonna freak out. Don't do it. No, like, oh, that, yeah, but, oh, this is actually good. You shut up. Shut up. Damn. Yeah, the weather's really crazy right now. We're gonna be calm. We're gonna be good. Calm and good and nice and wonderful. Yes. Calm wins. Breathe in, breathe out. His neck looks like a dick. You made the catastrophic mistake of putting the entire spicy sauce packet on your ramen. Oh, are you eating like the bulldog stuff? That is actually like pain. Yeah, that's pain. That's pain. And I love spice too, but that actually becomes like pain. You use automatic tools, but you want to believe that your work is 100% manual and pure. What are you talking about right now? Are you saying, okay, be straight with me right now. I'm giving you one chance right now, HK. Are you advocating for the use of AI? Are you mocking us in this chat right fucking now because we do not like AI? Are you sitting here trying to mock artists because we advocate for actual human produced artwork? Be real. Go ahead. I'm giving you the floor right now. If that is what you're doing, be straight, because I don't know what you're trying to say right now. If you want to come in here and tell everybody that they're fucking stupid because they're not using AI, you have 2 seconds to rectify that. Well, as long as it takes you to type, if you type again. I'm being so fucking for real right now. Well, the things that you're saying, I'm trying to understand them. They're coming off as very unsanctimonious, to be light about it. So I'm trying to get exactly what you're getting at. You're saying you don't speak English very well. I can understand that. But the way that you're phrasing things has me believe that you're trying to mock what we're doing here. So if you can rephrase it, it would be great. Because we don't have very much tolerance for that. I'm sorry. It's just not a thing. The amount of people that I deal with that are constantly trying to justify the use of something like AI as just a simple tool and nothing more is extremely infuriating. Seems like you're saying that those who use AI don't struggle. I'm trying to give you so much charity here, dude. I'm really trying to give you some charity here. You're literally, okay, so what you're doing is you're coming in here and telling me that I am foolish for using symmetry inside of ZBrush while I'm modeling, and then also in the same breath saying, yeah, you shouldn't use generative AI, as if using symmetry has anything even remotely close to do with the problems of fucking generative AI. Because I'm using an assistive tool to speed up my workflow, I should use something that completely generates the model from the ground up. Like, do you understand how reductive and stupid that sounds like? Like, it's ridiculous. Symmetry is not AI, bro. You have a fundamental misunderstanding. Bro, dude, I'm gonna be serious with you, okay? If you don't, I don't know if you're trolling. If you are trolling, you need to cut it right now. Like, you have to cut it right now, because I can't tell if you're trolling or not. And I'm like, really close to booting you here. Like that's crazy. I understand your English is not great. It is not anywhere near AI. No. Generative AI is combining things that already exist. It is not symmetry. This is quite simply taking what you're already doing and mirroring it over onto one side. It is not generative AI. That is the most insane take I have ever heard for the promotion of AI. Okay. All right, dude, I'm not doing this. Thank you for hanging out. You don't belong here. You know, it's been a pleasure, but you can't. I'm sorry, dude, okay? I'm sorry. It's done. Fuck.
What the frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is that?
Yeah, I gave it a chance, man. I gave it a chance. I'm not doing that. Don't have time for that shit. What the fuck? No, dude. I'm not sitting here trying to educate that too, because that's just disingenuous. That's somebody who does not want to know what the fuck they're even dealing with. They just enjoy the convenience of it, and then they want to make everybody else feel bad around them. Like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Well, the thing is, when somebody has like a language barrier, I want to give them the chance, right? Like, but no, that's beyond language barrier. I'm sorry. Fuck off. No, it's just like you can make anything sound like anything if you're reductive enough. And if you don't have a fundamental understanding of how like said thing works, right? You can make anything sound like anything. Oh, you use a computer? If you use a computer, then you have to like generative AI because like counting on your fingers is AI because it's math. Actually, even that is wrong because fucking AI, generative AI is not good for fucking math, dude. It can't, a lot of these like LLMs can't do math, bro. You're just a stupid artist. I know more than you. Oh my god. You know what would make your art better? You know what would make it better? Run it through my fucking AI generated slot machine. I want you to like send it through the slot machine. Dude, there's so much wrong with the fucking industry right now because of AI. And like the expectations that a lot of people are learning to have now because of it as well. Like concept art in general is in such a shit position because there's so many people that actually expect, like clients that expect without actually having any understanding of concept art to begin with. They expect final images. They expect almost like illustrations now, and it's just like, well, how is a concept artist going to pump that kind of thing out? Mood boards are all being generated, you know, and that in itself is problematic because that's the core idea. If you're outsourcing the idea and thought to a generative AI, that's fucking concept. It's literally taking the job away. The fact that people don't wrap their head around that is crazy to me. Yeah, concept, like you're conceptualizing something, you're using your fucking human brain. They're like, yeah, but that's not necessary because we took all of the art that was already made by people. Oh, by the way, not that it has any kind of you know, it's not, there's no context for the artwork either. No context. We just scraped the whole fucking internet, zero context. These generative AI, zero context, put it into a big fucking blender, and then all you gotta do is type some fucking words because a tree was labeled a tree and a fucking head was labeled a head, and now you can just smash them all together in a fucking blender without any context and call that concept. Okay, dude, okay, no. Swords, guys! Let's do dragons! Yeah! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! No, but me using the fucking symmetry tool is AI! That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Felt good, okay? It feels good sometimes. I'm unshackled now, okay? I don't care. I don't care, I'm so free. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I don't have an employer. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. It's because people who are artists just want content. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I relate to Alan Wake. Alan doesn't want to be just a bestseller. He wants to be seen as an artist. The Dunning-Kruger amplifier. What's up, Mike? How are you doing? Always enjoy looking at concept art, seeing different ideas in the past where it go. The fun thing about it is the thought process. Like, how did you arrive there? What is your thinking behind things? That's what creates original ideas, right? Fucking generative AI isn't going to make anything original. It's just mashing together things that already exist. And, you know, if you're derivative, like if you're reductive enough, you can actually just say, without understanding how complex our brains are, you could just say, yeah, but that's exactly what generative AI is doing. It's just putting together things that already exist to create different concepts. It's not thinking. It has no context. It's not alive. It doesn't have experience. It's none of this. It's not the same. It's literally not the same. It's random. I would hope not. I just banned a guy. Who was hanging out and like having a lot of fun in a lot of his streams, and then all of a sudden like something switched like Jekyll and Hyde and started like dissing us for using symmetry because apparently that's fucking AI. In what world? I don't know. They just want to fuck AI. They just want to fuck robots. Robosexuals, for real. Who did I ban? HK. HK, unfortunately. We lost one. We lost a cube. It was a sleeper agent. We don't like sleeper agents. No sleeper agents here. It does fry your brain. Scientifically proven, too! Sorry, guys. Sorry. I know I get, like, really intense. Okay? I've got some fire in my veins sometimes. Like, if something pisses me off, it pisses me off, okay? I don't get mildly pissed. I get pissed. So I apologize if that freaked anyone out. I'm not doing that. I'm just not dealing with that. Okay? He's lost to the darkness already. He was. It's true. He was a sleeper agent, right? He just got activated somehow. I guess symmetry triggered him. If you use a cord and plug your brain into AI, will you just become AI or the AI will become— no, stop. 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 No. No. Every time someone brings that topic up, direct them to episode 4 clip where the cantina owner tells Luke his droids aren't to welcome. Yeah. I always have to, like, I have to be very specific though, right? Generative AI. Generative AI is the problem right now. AI can be useful, but a lot of these fucking people don't know the difference. They don't know the difference, and they're just like, yeah, but you use the computer. I got him. Like, it's okay. Yeah, I gotta get back on track with what I'm doing here. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, kind of make this like armor, but like bone-ish. Bony, scaly. Oh my god, that threw me off, bro. Somebody give me a joke. Somebody give me a joke. Knock, knock. Somebody knock, knock me. I don't have one right now. Brain is fried. Brain's cooked. Somebody tell me a joke, dude. Give me a good one. Give me your best pun. Give me your best anything. It's 38 outside. What the fuck? You're dying. Your AC is going crazy. Does this unit have a soul? No, no, that's not a joke. No, no, it's not a joke. Yeah, but I want something unrelated. I hate that template of jokes now, dude. Anything then. So this dyslexic guy walks into a There! Thanks, Logan. Good one. Good one. That's a good one. For a few seconds, intonation reminded me of Beavis and Butthead, as if they're discussing. Your sister came home and told your mom she saw her ex. Your mom said, has he put on weight like you? Oh my god. Moms are brutal. What the fuck? Moms can be brutal. Okay. Okay, let's get in it. Let's get in it. Let's get in it. No! Mike! No! Stop! You told your dad it's okay to make mistakes, so he hugged your sister and me. Oh my god, dude. These are just sad. Fuck. Probably seen. It's not mine. Saw it on Ray or Ree. Knock knock. Who's there? Who is it? Jackman. Jackman who? Hugh. Jackman. Who? Jackman? Okay. 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 Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, guys. Focus, focus, focus. We got focus. We got focus. Why is this all like weird right now? Oh, local sim is off. Or local. Okay. That was freaking me out. Uh, these. Okay, I'm gonna make it really like the heavy plate, I think. I'm gonna have to like adjust the front view too, because he kind of looks stupid from the front. A man orders a burger, fries, and a shake at the library desk. The librarian scolds, "Sir, this is a library." He blushes and whispers, "Sorry, I'll have a burger." Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a good one. It's good. uh. I'm wondering if I can pull that all in. And then these guys, I think this, these like wings actually can't be as like high up. I'm getting my brain back in order right now. I think it has to be down here. It might actually work better if I have it actually splitting off from the sides. Like right out the side. Like that. So then they can articulate underneath right here. We gotta think of like armor and articulation as well. So like if I had, whoops, if I had, wait, there we go. So if I did this, it could still theoretically come upwards and reach outwards in front. Welcome back, Thirsty. How was your appointment? You missed. It's good you weren't here. 1 a.m. All right, see you, bird. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Alan Wake tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it an hour early, so I'm gonna do 6 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. tomorrow. I'll do it an hour early. The tail is sus level. Yeah, I think Leonard, the well, I don't know if you're still here, but I think I saw those the Mickey and Minnie pictures that you sent before. I might have. Maybe. Yeah, I think sorry, I just saw that you sent that on Discord a little while ago. When am I gonna sculpt you? With like a goblin? I mean, technically we're doing like kind of a goblin shark here, right? Are you making any new conjoined characters soon? I don't know. Like splitting something in half? Those are the ones that can actually blink. You found kids less frightened of the characters when they can blink. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. Like when they're unblinking, that's really scary. For sure. It's just too uncanny, right? Yeah, 100% understand that. Sculpted you, the bug. Yeah, anything I sculpt, you can go ahead and claim as yourself. Bunch of creatures in chat right now. Started a character card contest when you see what I've done in only 3 hours versus what you. Oh, don't freak you out. Don't no. Okay, this is like something I'm literally like, I am a concept art. Like, this is what I do. I go fast, right? Like I've been doing this for over a decade. Like, don't literally this, okay? Just fast sculpting, speed sculpting is kind of like the bread and butter. So don't get freaked out. You're good. You're good. Space Nerd, have I played Outer Wilds? I actually haven't. I have not. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, Silo tonight! I'm so excited! Yes! I've been waiting! Yeah! Midnight. Midnight. Well, EST. Midnight EST. Yes! You own land on Mars. Your name is in a satellite. Wait, you paid for those things? Like, oh, I want to own a star type deal? Like, I'm gonna is that like a thing? Like, for Mars you can do that? That would be fun to watch me play that. Outer Worlds? Or Outer Wilds? Is the Outer Worlds is the one, is the kind of puzzly one that was like you're playing as like an alien, right? That one I think I started and I stopped. Outer Wilds. Wait, let me just see which one, because there's two. There's Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. Oh, wait, no, I think I did. I think I started playing this and then I stopped. I think. Like a while ago. Yeah, I didn't finish it. Like, I don't even really remember it. I only was like at the first like 15 minutes and then I didn't have time. Outer Wilds is nuts? Really? Okay. Because I started and I didn't go very far in it at all. Okay. Yeah, like this, like the very beginning part, like with all the, where you're just like walking through the cave initially, like I don't even know what it's about. Like I don't remember. So maybe I'll put it on the list of things. What's my favorite video game of the year? Well, this year, I don't know. I'm like trying to catch up on things. Right now I'm just like, I'm obsessed with Alan Wake. I'm actually obsessed with Alan Wake, so. Oh, is A cubed on not working? Oh no, you just don't have it. Okay, got it. She has a problem. Only Alan. Alan needs to write me out of this obsession. Like stat. I love this game way too much. It's like Portal 2. Okay, all right, fine. I'll add it to the list. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna get to that. I still have to do Control, right? So we have a never-ending list of games. We're never gonna run out of games to play here. All right, we're always gonna have game nights. There's never gonna be a time where we don't have game nights because there's just infinite games. Condemned. Look at this. Like, you need to play this. You need to play that. I don't have time. I don't have time. How am I supposed to play everything? Whoa. Is the helmet type called a sallet? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the little part that comes out from the back? Is that what was that called? A sallet or in it involves a serial killer. And well, I don't want to kill people just like for the sake of killing people. That's not what? You don't want to play every single video game to ever come out? That would be psychotic. Saleh. Yeah. Are you still playing the first part or did you start with the second? Skip last game night, request atonement. No, you're fine. You're fine. It like yeah, I was playing the DLC the last game night for Alan Wake 2, the Lake House, which was a doozy. It was really good. For context, for context, I have I I had to write this afterwards after I was done with the lake house. I'm just gonna flash you something real quick. I have notes. I had to write some Am I a fan of strategy games? I used to be. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing strategy games on stream. Your girlfriend told you to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put your foot down. Like, I love that shit, dude. I love that shit. So good. Woo! Oops. Oops, my hand slipped. Yeet. Hey, Jeff! Welcome! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Bio Knight Armor. So the idea here would be like it would be able to whoosh whoosh, you know? So it has a lot of room like within this section. Okay, let's do if I'm gonna hit one of these. going to do like a sort of spiral right in, so that's like kind of a gauntlet here. Thanks, Spicy. What we making? Hey, Sir D. James.
What the freaking heck is that? Bishop, what is
What
that?
We are making an armored blade dragon. That's what we making today. Sick, bruh. Fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Spyro, if he buffed up and turned evil. Spyro's base, dude. Love me some Spyro. It's armored, but like all of this, it's not actually metal. Like I'm gonna do scaling. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out the flow right now of the scaling. Like if this popped out here. Because we also have to think of like articulation. Like to at least some degree. Because like I'm trying to, so what I'm doing right now, like how I'm thinking of this is I'm trying to make anatomy work with like a dragon's anatomy work with a suit of armor but make it biological. So I'm looking at a heavy plate of armor right now to get the motifs essentially. Like I'm not doing like a one-to-one, it's just motifs so that I can get the vibe of it. He's totally naked, armorless. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's becoming armored. He's just a skinny guy because he's got to go fast because he's got blades. So he's armored, fast, and bladed. Like the armor is part of him, right? Like that's kind of the point. The head reminds you of the Panzer Dragoon. Oh wait, yeah. There's been a few things like people are like, "Oh, it reminds them of man, now I'm like Love, Death and Robots and the kaiju from one of the kaijus from oh my god, what's the movie? I totally lost it. Lost my train of thought. The kaiju movie. Pacific Rim. There we go. It's definitely a level of like a design trope there of like a sword-headed kaiju dragon. Saw a video where Kratos is saying you're not ready, boy. And Franklin, like, man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. What? Wait, what? Franklin? Who's Franklin? Monty the Pooh Eater and Monty chilling in the. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not a Pooh Eater. Franklin? Wait, who's Franklin in God of War? Am I missing something? It's flying over my head right now. You ever enter the turtle? No, he doesn't eat any. No, he doesn't eat poo anymore. He's not. No, my boy does not eat poo. Maybe when you're walking him, Eric. When I'm walking him, my boy does not eat poo. You ever enter flow state and find yourself sculpting something in the corner of the canvas? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have to remind myself while I'm streaming because sometimes I'll be over here or like up here and I'm like, oh, right, yeah, people want to see me. To be honest though, like chat doesn't let me get into flow states anymore, so like if I spend 5 minutes not talking to chat, I'm gonna get a sound notification. She's zoning in. I'm not allowed. That's why I have to finish these off stream, because I'm not allowed. You couldn't focus for shit. I love it though. I love it. I have the time for it, so. Yeah, talking and arting is like it's a whole thing. Like that's why I was saying like on the other stream, I don't think like people who haven't streamed before, some people can understand. But until you try it, you don't actually realize the amount of mental splitting that you're doing. Like after I'm done stream, I need quite a bit of decompression time. Like I have to sit there and like chill for a little bit a lot of the time. The art streams not as much. The game streams actually, like the Alan Wake streams, like bruh, I zone out after stream. I'm like so intense about it. Like if I'm really trying to get something done though on stream and I'm also trying to talk at the same time, that can be really taxing for sure. But I still love it. Like I'm not complaining at all. I'm trying to focus chat amongst ourselves. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? You hate when you're using a deformer and you don't remember what all the little cones are. Then you accidentally move one and figure out that you could have sped up your workflow. The cones took me a while to understand as well. But once you become one with the cones, you're unstoppable. Okay, I'll do like maybe right here. Wait. Yeah, maybe like this. We'll push that in. There we go. Push that up. Make it a little bit more straight. Put each XP point he had into stealth eating, so he's eating things. No, I'm paying attention to him the whole time. What do you mean? What colors am I imagining for this lizard? I'm kind of thinking either like a bone, like white bone, or I do something more of like a sheen, like a shine, sort of like black blue. Maybe a combination of the two. Like sort of like a deep, not a navy, but like a deep dark midnight kind of blue mixed with like a bone white. So kind of like an off-white. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But I gotta actually make all of this look more more bio. Like this entire thing right here. I think I can make it like articulate inwards. Which means this too needs to come like way forward. Way forward. We need more space here to allow it. Pull that out. I want to make like crescent shapes as well. Echo a bunch of like these crescent shapes around. Like Skarmory! Yeah! Yeah, there you go. The cones, it's like deformers, right? So if I were to if I press like the ZBrush deformers are a little bit like convoluted. They all exist in this right here. The gear icon. You click it and then like let's say bend arc, right? If you wanted to do a bend arc. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna choose something else because like what the you choose like a bend arc, you have like these cones here and this is how you control like what's doing what. Right? So they can be a little bit confusing because they're not like, you know, obvious like what everything does. With hose colors, bone white, purples, dark blues, and limey greens. Yeah. With those, I guess you meant those colors. I asked your dog what's on top of the house. He said roof. I asked him what sandpaper feels like. He said rough. I asked him who the greatest baseball player of all time was. He said Ruth. He said, come on, you're just making noises. That's cute. That's a cute one. Croissant shapes. You blew up a cube, but it got kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. That's great. Nice. Now you have an exploding cube, which works for Blender because you always have to delete your you always have to delete the default cube, so now you have a delete the default cube emote. I'm still here, comics. Am I fully content with your PC? Does it let you use Unreal and every other heavy applications for texturing? Yep. If I wanted to do something in ZBrush and it was very hard for your PC, nope. Nope. My PC rules. I'm very proud of the PC I built. I built it with my own 2 hands and my brain wrinkle. For a real? So you figured you'd try? Nice. Yeah, you can just like reuse the stuff that you do, like 3D stuff for emotes. Like we just use Toby. We have Toby as an emote. This was a sculpt we did. Oh. I always say we. The sculpt that was done on stream. You just reuse your stuff that you do. I mean, why not? We is correct. We sculpted it, guys. Hold me, rest with me. Um. Sent your brother a text asking if you're still registered, and he responded, "That's not a thing anymore, so I guess you're free to pick fights." Really? Wait, so it's not a thing anymore? Like, you can't get registered as a lethal weapon? A croissant? Can you lock the fuck in? Can I? I don't know. I'm like, today has been really, it's been something, man. Actually, let's like, I'm gonna soften these. This guy would be a menace on the bus. You're not getting a seat if he's on the bus. Airport almost never let you take your tennis racket because they classified it as a lethal. I don't know. Not the tennis racket. So stupid, dude. Maybe I should have these like going up the other way, actually. Kinda don't like that stuff. I'm gonna try again. Let me like redo these guys. Like if I just like kind of took this entire thing right here. Yes! 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 Spicy. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention once again. How dare I? How dare I let chat go by? Oh. This dragon better not be Elven. Why? What am I missing? I always thought it was weird that you had to tag your luggage, that there was a firearm in it. Let's just tell everyone where the gun is. I don't think that's weird. That you have to tell people there's a gun. Hmm. Hope you're enjoying my evening. I'm chilling, man. I am chilling right now. I'm much calmer than I was. I have calmed down, and now I'm trying to actually like fix the design of this because I wasn't designing very well earlier. It's bad to want. I don't want to talk about that, Coral. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to. It's not happening. For a second, it looked like the dragon had tits. It's all right. It's fine. If you want the dragon to have tits in your mind, you can think of the dragon having tits. You have a titty dragon in your head. That's fine. It's fine. You can imagine tits all you want. All the power to you. Before Airsoft was here in the US, your friend and I bought a few when you were in Japan. They opened our luggage at customs, pulled them out. We explained they were toys in Japanese and they waved us through. The passengers waiting in line were wide-eyed. Dude, yeah, well, I mean, like, Airsoft now, like, you have to have, like, the orange or yellow little, like, stopper on it to show that it's not, like, a real gun, right? Why did you have a smug face when you read that? No, you're just interpreting things weird. You're just seeing things. I didn't have a smug face. I don't do that. Well, he has a butt now. Cheeks! No orange tip back then? Yeah, I guess that's a little bit new. Comparatively. That would definitely freak people out, though, because that shit looks real. I used to have a bunch of airsoft guns, actually. When I was a kid. My brother and I. The number of welts we gave each other. Couple sketchy guys with the airsoft guns, yeah. Your brother and I used to play Indiana Jones in the backyard, and he would run with a wheelbarrow, and you would throw darts at him. One time you got him good in the Jesus Christ. Violent. All right, bye, Haas. Thanks for hanging out. So fun being a kid, right? You just you know, get drunk enough and danger doesn't mean anything. You could always be a kid again if you just down. Anyways. Just make it everybody else's problem. I don't think I like that. I think I want to keep it like smooth, aerodynamic with blades, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I'm gonna delete that. I don't want that. I'm gonna bring that up and make it rounded. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Russian guys with chainsaws? Sounds like what with alcohol? If alcohol can ruin your short-term memory, then imagine what alcohol can do. Repeat what? What? What alcohol can do? Yeah. Okay, guys. You grew up with all the dangerous toys, lawn darts, clackers, Mattel hot plates. Oh my god, melting toxic plastics to make rubber toys. Huffing that shit. Yeah. Just huffing plastic sounds like a great time. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate that, and then I'm just gonna pose these Wait. Just a rough pose so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. More laps? What? Are you telling him that he's doing wait, does he has to do more laps? Dude, I don't understand. I don't get it. I fucking don't get it, dude. Onwards, more laps for Austin. He's telling me to get in your stream? Why? If you want to hang out with him, go hang out with him. Just tell him how much you love the laps that he's doing. Like, it's more riveting content than what I'm doing. Just probably watching it. He's probably ranting about some shit. They said you like elephant boobs? Were you telling them about elephant boobs? They read it over here? What the fuck? Guys. Guys, go focus on if you're here from Austin's stream, just go focus on him doing laps. It's way more riveting. Your lap content exists over there. There's no lap content here. There's only dragon content. This is just like a rough thing right now that I'm doing so that I can pose it out and see. To make sure he laughs. Dude, loyal. I'm sure Oversell loves you. Tell them they don't have the right to kink shame. Oh my God. Hmm. What's up, dude? What's up? Oh. What? 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 Oh my god, what? Or like lower this. This is too. Just there we go. Hey Jace, how are you? Hour 10 of retop today, so that's an unexpected noise blew your mind. Yep. Yep, it'll snap you out. God forbid I actually focus on doing art during the art streams, and I'm not constantly speaking. God forbid. Did you hear about Jim Carrey? His spongle's a bit lumpy. Don't spongle shame him. I'm just trying to do a rough pose right now. So it's going to be a little bit lumpy. I'm trying to like see like I think I want this. I'm gonna have to twist it. Gonna have to cheat this one a little bit. There has to be some better articulation in this area. But then again, also this would just be moved up. I think it's fine. You like these streams, Spicy? That's awesome. You wish you could get started on your own sculpts? You just gotta do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Yeah, armor needs good articulation, but when it comes to heavy armor and things like that, like that you see in games and in film especially, there's a lot of times that things are designed and then cheated to make it work because the design is like super cool in one way or shape or form. And so when like especially in the shoulder area, a lot of time things actually move the way that they wouldn't just to avoid clipping, and certain things are hidden and etc. depending on like what the actual design is. Like if you're going for like pure accuracy of like historical armor, then yeah, just like follow that. But when you're making up your own armor, there's a lot of times that um you're gonna be just kind of just figuring it out as you go. Sitting here just at it nonstop, you'd spend like 13 hours sculpting. Yeah, then try it. Why not? It's not just one thing. Yeah, you get hyper into it, right? Like hyper fixated on it, like super fixated. I'm the same way. When I like something, I like it like too much. But don't be afraid of that. Just try and set some alarms for yourself and be consistent with like getting up and drinking water and things of that nature. Just as long as you've got like your alarm set, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You gotta take a step back from time to time. Yeah, 100%. Like, you just have to. You can always come back to something, and also like it'll probably end up getting you'll have like a fresh eyes on it, and it'll end up looking better on your return. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep these. And then here, this guy. What's my favorite shield shape? I like tower shields. Just big triangle. Big triangle. I like big triangle. Big chunky triangle. It doesn't even matter what I say, too, because it would be the wrong answer. It would always be the wrong answer. It doesn't matter. You can all you want. It doesn't matter. So every answer, everything that I would have said would be the wrong answer. Bucklers are bucklers. Okay, I agree with you. Bucklers are like, why even bother? Spec into dual wielding then. You can dual wield with it. Yeah, but it's less efficient. What the fuck? It's just like a little. No, just screw it. Screw the buckler. Get it gone, dude. Screw the buckler. That shit's not blocking anything anyways. You're deflecting, you counter. That's not deflecting shit. It's deflect. No. That shit's breaking. Fuck bucklers. My stance on bucklers has been known. It has been exclaimed. I'm a buckler hater. Everyone loves parry mechanics. I should probably stop and finish this off stream. I gotta go and do dinner and take Monty out and yada yada. And then tomorrow is Alan week. Tweet. You deny your favorite shield type? You can like bucklers. And I can hate bucklers. You know what I mean? Like, you can like them and I can hate them. I don't hate them. They only kind of bother me. JK, I hate them. I hate them. I hate bucklers. If I had to choose, like if there was a buckler in front of me, I wouldn't be taking that. I'd be taking literally anything else. You beat RE9 on standard classic, you had no idea how to parry, it just happened randomly, but did it look cool? Nice. They don't teach you, they don't tell you, like, hey, this is how you parry something. Yo, I wouldn't even have a shield, okay? I wouldn't even have a shield. I'm not delusional like that. Thinking I could actually block some shit. I'm running. I'm just straight running. And if that fails, I'm dead, and you know what? That's fate. Okay? I'm not trained in this shit. I'm not delusional. Oh yeah, just give me a buckler. Nah, that's just gonna slow me down. It's gonna attach to my arm. Then I won't have a chance to use my arm in other situations. Nah. 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 What's my go-to D&D RP class? A sorcerer. I love playing sorcerer. We got a runner. Yeah, man. Fuck that shit. They did in the beginning, but you could only play an hour at a time, and they they ripped Leon out of your hands almost immediately. Spent years as Grace in the hospital, and that was that. Memory erased. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. When you have to keep coming back to a game, that becomes a little bit difficult. Why sorcerer over wizard? The RPing is a lot more fun, and you can spam spells a lot more. There's a lot more spell spamming ability. And I guess like the restrictiveness of it as well. Like, okay, I'm locked into these spells. I like it more. Because like a lot of the time, like the power, the innate power comes from like, you know, whatever the fuck you want, you can RP like why you have that power. Whereas like wizard is like smarticles, you know? Yeah. But to be a sorcerer, you don't necessarily need to be a smart character. As a forever DM, you love torturing wild magic sorcerers. That's also so fun to play. I love playing wild magic. It pisses people off though. The number of times I've killed somebody because of a random rogue fireball that comes out of nowhere. Or to transmute people into sheep. I don't mean to. The increased range on sword. Yeah, like you get to just like, you can be like a little freak, you know? It's like the barbarian of magic users. Fireball or lightning bolt? That depends, man. It depends. It depends. Where am I playing? Like, it really depends. Straight up fireball has like killed so many of my teammates though, because they're in line. They're in the line. They're just fucking barbarian runs in and I'm like prepped on a fucking fireball. Dude runs in and now he's got half HP because he's just it depends. Who am I playing with? No, it depends on who I'm playing with and like how serious is this? And also what's the campaign? Because if I'm going to be fighting a bunch of fucking fire methods, I'm not going to want to be a fire wizard or a fire sorcerer rather. You know, like I don't want that. That's ridiculous. You tricked me? What do you mean you tricked me? Magic missile. To be real, magic missile doesn't come in clutch. You can spam that so much. And it just keeps going. Especially at like higher levels. It's just the party will blame you for not having a careful spell. For not having careful spell. I don't want to spec into careful spell. That's a waste. It's a waste. Just get out of my way. Let me be the nuke that I was born to be. Let me do the other meta magics, man. Like, come on. Like, empower and like quicken. Fucking quicken. Let me quicken. You know? Damn. Most D&D campaigns that I've played though, like it's all jokes, it's all fun, so it's not even bad. The DMs are always like super forgiving. It's like, oh yeah, dude, like dude blew up. Okay, new character. Oh wow, you found a random barbarian on the side of the road that wants to actually join your party, and he's related to the first barbarian. And wow, he was just this much more successful version, much more successful brother barbarian. And it turns out he's the same level now, even though you all were level 5. He was on his own quest, and now he's level 5 too. Oh, look at that! You have another barbarian. Like that's been all of my all of my groups.
The real answer, no, it's guaranteed to hit unless somebody has like weird defense or if they have shield up. Like if they've spec'd in, like if you're fighting a bunch of drow, it's bad news for you, right? Because like if you got a bunch of fucking like magic shield up, like they've got like magic shield on fucking clickies almost. Like then that's just like that's ass. It's gonna block magic missile. Shield blocks magic missile. Like the spell. Side note, you're so excited to see acquisitions at PAX next month. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Barbarian Bill has died, but Barbarian Bob just had his party killed. Win-win, yeah. And wow, and you so happen to be on the same road. Isn't that cool? How are you able to be so distracted, get so much done? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been doing this for so long, these streams for so long that like it kind of is, you know, it just kind of is. I guess like it plays, I don't know. I've always been a little bit of a freak though. Like even working in office, like I was always getting up from my desk and talking to people. I've always been like this. What if you played a campaign with quantum immortality? Yeah, so you could just like keep shooting yourself and oh no, that was yeah, that was just like quantum suicide. It does not count because I'm still alive in another dimension and I bring forth my dimensional couple. I do dimensional coupling and all of a sudden wow, look, I'm back. Could tie that into D-Door. Homebrew. You'd love a sci-fi campaign where you can just keep getting revived, but with small mutations. That would be, yeah, that's funny. But like, yeah, no, that's actually funny. I've played a D&D campaign where it was kind of like that with a cleric that was kind of fucking around with things the cleric shouldn't have been fucking around with. So like arms would blow off, but then it was like playing around with necromancy. So like it was kind of growing back like its arm. Like it would grow back its arm and it would be like a little chicken wing for a while and shit like that. And I just had to RP this just absolute mangled cleric. Like a thumb growing from your forehead or you hear taste. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's really fun. The mutations get worse. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Make it akin to exhaustion rules where the mutations get weirder and weirder every time. Yeah, exactly. That would be really, yeah, it's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna stop though. I think I'm gonna stop because I gotta go do dinner and stuff. So I will put this here. I think. Like this. And then man, it's hard to position this. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. All right. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for Alan Wake. I'm going to be on at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. EST. Hi, Cyber. Welcome. So Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. We're getting back to, well, Saga has to finish up her little thing, and then we're going to get back to Alan. Yeah. All right. Game stream tomorrow. Yay. All right.